Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? We are back with more Pragmata. A bit of a late start, but I did warn you that might be the case because of work last night. Did indeed run late, and I was indeed quite tired afterwards, so I wasn't able to stream after. So instead, we are doing a morning stream today. Um. I did do not much. I did do a tiny little bit off stream. I attempted some of the, like, challenge missions that we'd unlocked. There. I may come back and redo these a bit later to get, like, a better run of them. Like, this one I can definitely get a crown on. It's just a little fiddly. This one, I know how to sort of do what I want to do to get it within the time limit, but it's still a bit fiddly. And this, again, this one also I could get the crown for, it's a bit fiddly. Like, these aren't frustrating. Whereas, like, these ones are just frustrating. We do have some spare coins as a result, but I'm going to hold them for the moment, I think. Actually, let me just double check that, you know what? So we have 3 coins, so I could make a bingo here, but, like, this... I don't know if we need to, like, speedrun that thing. Otherwise we can hold off, until we unlock some of these, locked sections. I think there's a red we haven't done as well, if I recall. I will double check that. Also, let's check our loadout, actually. Yeah, that looks alright, I think. Oh no, weapons. We need shotgun. Yeah, alright, that looks fine. So I think, Terra? Yeah, there we are. There's we haven't got the red locked door from back here. We can also, because we've got the power-up for Diana now, we can clear the blockages that we weren't able to before with the... What was it? How do I do it? That one? Yeah. And that's how we're also gonna be able to fight the, like, quote-unquote infected monsters. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. There's still multiple. I didn't mean to keep overkilling them like that, it just kind of happens. And they're tanky enough that they survive the initial heat shutdown. Goddamn. Now, the way to have played that better would have been to go for the knockdown shots on the invisible guys, and then use the AoE damage from landing the knockdown shots on them to, spread the pain. I got a little flustered. Nom. The problem is I don't remember where the other blockers were. I'm just gonna have a quick poke around. Okay, so we are missing. Do we have a? So we're missing a. Oh wait, but I can use this now, which might help. We didn't have this when we first came through here. This sort of gives us a bit more of a direction as to where I need to explore. Though it's still a bit exactly how everything links up is not so obvious. I'm enjoying the game a fair bit. Some of the challenge missions can get a bit frustrating. Hey, Dead Tail, how's it going? But that's one of those where it's like, yeah, some of the challenge missions can get a bit frustrating, but at the same time, like, they're challenge missions. They're kind of supposed to be. So it's sort of like, which, you know, how do you classify that? Like, oh, the challenge missions are hard. Yes, they're supposed to be.
そうだな。いつもやりたいことをやれって言ってくれた。その通りやりたいことばっかりやってたから迷惑もかけたんだが、でも俺を否定することは一度だってなかった。シューと似てるね。そう？うん、似てる。
Hey, I hope how's it going? As I was saying, like, while we can ping roughly where the stuff is it behind us? Can we go backwards from here? Well, waking up's either a good start or a bad. That's very variable. Hard to say. I'm wondering, do I need to come at it from the other direction? But it's listed as being part of this, like, area. Hmm. This area is a bit tricky because it's very, like, over-under. Lots of up and down. Ah! I found you. Well, this was they made the demo out of this area, so if you're familiar with the demo, so it, like, in the regular game, I quite enjoy it. The challenge missions get a bit much. I was saying this earlier, But it's also like they're challenge missions. They're supposed to get a bit much. That's the point. It's like, oh, the bit of the game that's intended to be hard is in fact hard. I'd say it's like frustratingly difficult in points, or maybe it goes too far, but you know what? Fuck. The funnels are ours, rather than hers, specifically. If you want our attribute owner. You know, it's drone technology. The spooky thing is, like, we're gonna have this. If you know the Macross units that have like drone backups, the drone sort of command units, like that shit's coming real. That's what funnels are. They're just drones. Wait, what? Why didn't it grab the ledge? God dang it. I got the bit, but it looked like there was more explorable over there. I wanna... There's a door. But yeah, so as I said, that little unit on the back is our drone control unit. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm sure she could hack the drones and fly them. She could, like, NTD this shit. No question. I can't actually use this to go home? Huh, why not? Oh! Is that why? Because I'm being followed? Yep, that's why. Hmm. I'll grab close quarters. I'm wondering if close quarters stacks with the melee attacks. That's probably just gonna have, weird blocker stuff. Some of these are probably a bit more complicated. Missing... I'm not too... Oh. Storage expander, though. See, I'm not too fussed about, like, the missing, safety boxes. That's mostly just gonna be extra, lunar filament. But the, like, big upgrades, that's, the storage expander that we've somehow missed out here, that's a bit more of a serious upgrade to have missed. But the question is, was it blocked by a, like, then an obstacle that we can clear now, or is it blocked by, or did I just miss it navigationally? I do like that they've got these little bits of extra character fluff. Because, like, it's, words. The game is obviously intentionally designed, with the backtracking in mind, because you have the, like, you don't have the ability to, like, full clear zones the first time through with the different types of, like, misprint gunk, blocking your way. And so to sort of give you a little extra to chew on while you're going through, there's these bits of, like, character lore. And, like, it's not stuff that would have triggered just your, like, on our first trip here, because they're talking about, like, stuff that's relevant to what we've just learnt in the main plot. So this, like, this is fresh dialogue. Though, that's, now that I think about it, it doesn't necessarily mean that the dialogue would have only triggered on backtracking. It could be going through the current active main sector could also trigger that dialogue. It might just have different locational sensitivity. As it, there we are. I found you. Space Dad on the moon. Well, Dad Simulator on the moon. I guess Space Dad would sort of already have moon implications. Hmm. Unleash the chaos, murder each other. Ack. But like the thing is, like, this is like a complete package game. There's good story, characters, gameplay, music, everything. Like I'm seeing a lot of people like, oh, they're just talking about Pragmata, but I don't see anyone talking about like, oh, gameplay of Pragmata. Like, well, I fucking played a game then, idiot. The gameplay is pretty damn good. Of course, people are like highlighting the cute moments with Diana, but there's also Nom. And it's also like, good on Capcom, putting out like a fresh new IP. We don't get many of them these days. Like, sure, for those of us that have been around the sci-fi scene for a while, there's nothing new here. It's all topics we've covered before, but like, it's good stuff. It's put together well, it's presented well, we're given a good, likable cast of characters to be working with. Now, given the way the game's have been smelling, I'm not expecting a happy ending out of this one, so I would not be surprised if it's not got like sequel potential or anything. Just depends, I guess. But I would, if anything, I'd kind of hope that the game's just sort of complete in and of itself.
川で魚をすくったり、あとは庭に出た蛇を捕まえたりもしたっけ。
蛇を？
毒のないやつだぞ。すくい上げてから遠くに投げたんだ。
蛇は取りたくないかも。
Rip Snake. Yeah, I was saying before, like, Capcom's kind of, like, knocked it out of the park.
おお、それは非常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。おお、それは非常。ビンゴ！いい調子です。どうもありがとうございます。
We'll hold off on reading the infiltration logs till we've got them all. Alright, I think this is our first time actually off this Sector 6. What do I even call the, like, the shelter sector? Just trying to think how to name the VOD for it.
エイトのこと止めてあげたい。本当はあんなことする子じゃないの。同じプラグマタなんだもん。分かり合えることもあるはずだよね。
プラグマタ同士でも話を聞いてくれるとは限らないぞ。
でもエイトを諦めたくない。
よし行こう。 輸送船があるのはここだな。
それにエイトもいる。
Have you seen 8, Hoff? 8's sort of the opposite. She's got a very short, like, pixie cut. I like both. Right, don't stand in the poop. Oh, and there's gonna be...
早く止めなきゃ。
Yeah.
そうだな。急ごう。
There's gonna be all kinds of shit that's infected with the nasty stuff now.
止めるよ。
So, the reason I'm going for these, like, knockdown hits is one of the mods I've got, causes 30% of your, knockdown damage to be dealt in an AoE effect around. Which, against these guys, it's not so impressive. They don't have that much health, and the thing seems to be like a percentage damage health. But, against big enemies, where you're, like, your percentage damage is doing, like, 4,000, spreading that around kills off all the trash pretty much instantly.
この貨車に乗れるよ。
The knockdown it causes, I think you don't need the upgrade for that. I think it just does that natively. But it doing damage, you need to have the upgrade. We can see all the printing stations that are hanging out here, game. You're not fooling me.
あんな物騒なもん地球に運ばれたら取り返しがつかない。
そんなの嫌だよ。
That's kind of cool with the zoom in the camera out there. That's a nice
エイトを
touch.
止める。絶対。
And they both get fresh upgrades as well. Like one upgrade, like they use the same upgrade slot, but they operate on the same level. So the upgrades to the carbine does different to the upgrades to the handgun. I've mostly been using the I've mostly been using the carbine because it allows me to rapidly build up their heat meter. And that's another way to put them into a state where we can do that by causing an overheat.
とのことだが、もうお前の話は聞かないかもしれんぞ。
分かってる。
そうか。まあどうなるかは分からんが、思い切りやればいい。
Also, don't forget, we're currently dead man walking. Yeah, so we cured Diana of her lunar filament infection. We did not cure ourselves of our lunar filament infection. We got T-Virus. It is a Capcom game. Capcom games frequently seem to forget that you're infected with deadly virus.
何かあった？
あ、近くにアースメモリが落ちてるよ。シェルターに持って帰ろうよ。
Notice for Earth cargo and returnees. Cargo bound for Earth must undergo inspection and be delivered to the designated warehouse with the proper permit attached. Additionally, anyone returning to Earth must receive a vital signs check at the central port before meeting the shuttle crew.
エイトは地球に送る貨物の代わりにデッドフィラメントを送るつもりなんだな。
地球に帰る輸送船を使うの？
ああ、それを使われたら俺たちは帰れない。
I don't know if I've missed it. Has the game talked about, like, the potential, like, apocalypse of having the dead filament get to Earth? Because it grows on eating organics. On the moon, we can control that. On the Earth, we can't control that. It's a grey goo device. God damn it, that's fuck you, game. I was trying to do a precision jump there. Also, it was funny this morning. I woke up, I'm like, where's all the SLW news? Because there was supposed to be an SLW stream last night, and the stream got cancelled at the last minute. Oh, that full power, that caused instant overheat. Okay, that's actually pretty damn powerful. Oh, hello, I see you.
せて使いたいね。それ。
Everyone, every time there's an SLW stream, see, Anton, if you haven't been around for this before, that's literally every single SLW stream is people screeching, "Oh geez, man, don't give them any." I totally could have made that without this fucking extra shit here. I had this worked out, game. Fuck you. You dumped me on the ground. That's your fault. I had you sussed. I hear asshole. Uh-oh. Just made it. I wonder how hard the lunatic difficulty for the game's gonna be, because I was looking at the trophy list for it. It's not something I usually do, but I noticed that I've already got most of the trophies. I was like, could I push this to a platinum? But the one point of pain would be you need a lunatic difficulty clear. But I believe the game does have NG+, so it is like... You don't need to crown the... Exactly, you don't need to crown the challenge missions, and like, there's a bunch of other, like, there's... You don't even need to have, like, 100% explored everything, either. Like, it's actually surprisingly generous with its, like, requirements. The lunatic difficulty would be the one, like, major point of pain. Oh, what? Okay, this... The thing needs time to fire animation-wise, it's not just instant. I do wonder if you can do the Lunatic Plus run on New Game Plus. I'm not sure what the rules for that are. I know New Game Plus exists, I just don't know what the rules for it are.
頭のあれなんだ。
その光ってるのがコアだよ。
壊せばいいんだな。任せろ。
すぐ再生出力できるよ。避けて、きれいにしてあげる。
ありがとうよ。片付けてやる。よし、コアを破壊したぞ。
ここからだね。チャンスだよ。
これをくらえ。
Yeah, so like those big guys with the 6k on there, that would distribute, you know, 2k damage to, or more like 2.5k damage to everything in the surrounding environment with a knockdown, so you could potentially do a lot of, like, area control. At the same time, though, it's also like, do you take care of the trash and then fight the big guy? Because obviously he's trying to fight the big guy with the trash packs up. Yeah, ups and downs.
機関ドームにようこそ。
特定条件下で発生するレッドフィラメントの相互作用。これじゃ全然足りない。もっと集めないと。もっとたくさん。確実に暴走の連鎖を引き起こすために。
Oh no.
ファイナルフュージョン勝利。
了解。ファイナルフュージョン。プログラム。
I've just realized what 8 is attempting. Total global saturation! That explains the Wesker company. He is in fact a mini Wesker. Hey Green, thank you very much for the sub. How's it going? .3D printers, one of those fields I got no idea about. I've just never looked into them. A dangerous discovery. To Hao from Isamu. Shoji Kawamori did work on this. I peeked at Jacob's terminal the other day, and it looks like the higher-ups are worried about some kind of black substance. And no, I'm not kidding. That Shoji Kawamori, Macross Shoji Kawamori, I believe worked on the movie sequences for this. I couldn't make out all the details, but I did catch fragments. It apparently dissolves organic matter, and something about potential nationwide impact. In other words, a dangerous black substance has been found that Dr. Higgins can't even handle, and it's bad enough to melt the entire US. No way, right? Maybe I've just been playing too many survival horror games. It's just actual black goo scenario. Or grey goo scenario in this case is black goo, but same difference. A friend of ours recently built a model Sherman.
エイトはデッドフィラメントを使って地球を滅ぼすつもりか。
Do we? I don't know if... Did I miss 8's motivation yet? I'm guessing we haven't really got it. Like, why?
デッドフィラメント移送中 70% の積載が完了
Possibly anger at being just grown as a, like, body of replacement parts, maybe, I guess. This is... Anyone played Xenogears? No, not Gears. Blade. Well, Gears is good too, but Blade is specifically what I'm after. This reminds me of that fucking mine. The first, like, major dungeon of, Xenoblade, where you fight, oh, what a big fat metal face guy.
Hugh, 見て。
あの黒いのが全部デッドフィラメントか。
クレイドル中のデッドフィラメントが集まってるみたい。
この量が地球に投下されたらとんでもないな。
エイト、
止めるんだろ
手伝ってくれる？
う。もちろん。
Didn't realize this was a freight lift.
着いたか。軌道エレベーターに直通ってわけじゃないんだな。
鉄道を抜けないといけないみたい。
So I think we missed stuff back up the top. But that's fine. We can head back for that later using the transports. I suppose this is a very appropriate game to be talking about 3D printing, given the, like, core, one of the core story elements of this game is 3D printing.
せっかくだし、行ってみよう。新しいトレン。
Access log notice. This sector manages priority projects associated with proposals submitted to Earth HQ. Due to the sensitive nature of these projects, all access is continuously logged. Attention, for entry to the Lunar Filament Labs, obtain clearance via the Secretary's office. Well, the big thing here is the Lunar Filament can be used to, like, stand in for basically anything. To the point of being able to, like, print living. And now we've got the, like, the infected lunar filament as a spillover plot point.
制御してるエイトも無理してるんじゃないかな。ヒューは自分が無茶なことしてるとき、誰かに止めてほしい？
そりゃそうだ。お前が無茶した時も止めたろ。
無茶したっけ？
猫を追いかけて落ちかけたり、俺をかばって派手に怪我しただろう。
そうだった。今度は私がエイトの手を掴んであげなきゃ。
地球に行ったら何がしたい？
ヒューは？
俺はまず留守を任せてる隣の老夫婦に挨拶に行く。それで二人の飼ってるしょぼくれた老犬を散歩に連れてく。
わあ、私も行く。しょぼくれた老犬のお散歩。
なあ、いいか？二人の前では可愛いワンちゃんって言えよ。
あのさ、ヒューってすっごくいい人だね。
どうも。けどなんだいきなり。
ヒューがいろいろ教えてくれて、いっぱい楽しいことが増えたよ。
俺が大層なこと教えたか？
Uh, it's been mostly alright. Oh shit. There was some stuff I picked up early on, but there's not been any major, like... It's a lot of, like... Japanese child versus English child kind of thing. I definitely prefer it in the Japanese. I have, because I've seen like obviously there's like a bunch of videos and whatnot going around about the game at the moment. Like I've seen a bunch of the dubbed stuff. I just don't like the sound of the characters in the dub. I much prefer them in Japanese.
これじゃ片手で持てないよ。本物の海には生き物がいるよね。パラソルってさ、屋根があるだけなのに、その下は自分の場所って気持ちになるね。
その気持ちわかるよ。壁もないのにくつろげるっていうか。だよ
ね。ヒューも疲れたらあのパラソルの下で休んでいいよ。
どうも。その時はクーラーボックスに飲み物を入れていくよ。
なんていうか、ヒューって私の知ってる人間とは違う。
そりゃエリート研究員の皆様とは違うだろうな。お前も俺の知ってるボットとはかなり違うよ。ディアナ、疲れてないか？
疲れないよ。ヒューこそ疲れてない？
俺も体力だけは自信がある。
Oh, like what the fuck is making that noise? It's the downed cabin. How did... Possibly from the guy we killed? Ah, yeah, he died there. I was just curious, because the game has used,
見て浄化しなくちゃ。あの黒いの消してみる。チャージするよ。黒いのの破裂するよ。
God damn it. Oh, baby, a triple.
来るよ。きれいにしてあげる。黒いのがまた戻ってる。
もう一回浄化を頼む。
回復するまで待って。
壊してやる。
いつでも再開出力できるよ。避けて。黒いのは避けて。黒いのがまた戻ってる。
もう一回浄化を頼む。
Ow.
壊してやる。よし、コアを破壊したぞ。
ここからだね。
助かる。片付けてやる。
チャンスだよ。
これをくらえ。何なんだ、このうねうねしたやつは。
よくわかんない。今までのこと違うから気をつけて。テリアボーが出てきた。
壊してやる。コアを破壊したぞ。
ここからだね。ヒロイさん、
どうだ。
見て。
よっ。
ボーが出てきた。
壊してやる。大丈夫か、ディアナ。
黒いの剣来るよ。
よく伸びる腕だな。
わよ。
そこまで言うなら取りに行くか。またか。
進めなくなっちゃったね。
どうにか消せないか。
元を消せばいいのかも。
I see. Cradle Logistics Network Overview. This project began with Ernie. Man, I'm struggling to read. This project began with early lunar development to transport processed lunar filament and other essential materials. By sliding designated containers through a network of pipes spanning the cradle, we established a low-cost rapid transport system. Note, transporting people or living organisms inside these containers is strictly prohibited due to safety concerns. Yeah, well, that's usually the problem with that sort of thing, is it's extremely high G. Oh, you're just a regular guy. This vacuum pulled me onto the purple crap. Oh.
シュルターで何に変えてもらえるかな。いいものを持って帰れたかな。レプリケーターの誤作動をなんとかしなきゃ。
月面勤務の連中もよくあんな欠陥品を配置したな。
誤作動はデッドフィラメントのせいだと思う。
何？
ボットもデッドフィラメントに触れるとなんだかおかしくなるでしょ。それと同じじゃないかな。
なるほど。やっぱりデッドフィラメントは最悪ってことだな。もう行けそうか？
Yeah, I'll grab that. Six shell
新たなトレー
shotgun.
ニングデータを受信しました。ぜひチャレンジしてみてください。
I want to hold on to at least 2 coins. Nice.
なんとまあ、これをお出しする日が来るとは。早速使ってみてくださいね。
I might put the suit back to the default suit. I'm really kind of annoyed that you don't have the scribble suit. It's like the default suit is a really cool design, and then the scribble suit sort of adds that nice bit of, like, Diana touch to it. Why did they give us the best suit and it's only in the demo? I'm worried that it's not in the main game. Okay, I mean, if it's like, that'd be frustrating, but at least it'd be in the game. If it's like actually not in the game at all, it's gonna be like, what the fuck are you thinking? We've got 2 red gate keys. I'm assuming there's 2 red gate sectors left, given we need to unlock 2 red gate sectors out here to continue the stamp grid. What the heck? Also, raid, hello? Ah! Give me a second, sorry. Oh, we can fling ourselves off the edge of that platform. Alright, hang on. Stop! Hey, Riona, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? I've never actually played the Mega Man Star Force games. I've played some of the Battle Network. Battle Network games came before Star Force. Is that even... I don't actually know. Is it the same line of games? I think it still uses that like card-based and grid action combat. Appropriately Capcom. Given what we're playing at the moment. Well, we're doing like a challenge area right now, so it's fine, but just be careful if you are looking to play Pragmata yourself. We're like... close to the end of the game, so... Spoiler warning, if you're intending to play this one yourself. No, there's a scene in this that I immediately went, this is just Death Stranding. But it's, I mean, not even putting that aside, like, it definitely feels like the kind of sci-fi that Kojima would go for as well. Like, if you're familiar with, like his non-Metal Gear works, like, Snatchers and Police Noughts. I mean, like, as far as sci-fi concepts go, it's not that out there. It's pretty, like, standard stuff, I would say. It's just it's good. It's done well. It's pretty intense when you first start, Nacho. I've been playing the game for probably like 20 hours all up so far. You get a feel for things. That said, this guy firing the lasers at us, this is quite new. This I haven't gotten a feel for yet. You know what? Unleash the funnels! Uganda mo datechanai. Thanks to my, like, setup that I've got, I can get multiple of these, like, crit attacks in a row. So we're able to get the, overheat, like, knockdown, and then the low health knockdown. Hey, Blue Hope, how's it going? Sorry, I got a bit, had a bit of difficulty following the chat there, mid-fight. Yeah, a lot of people have been sort of hyping this up, and I'd say it's reasonably well received. Like it's pretty deserving of the praise it's getting. It's a good game. I've been saying it's like a complete package. Good gameplay, good characters.
デッドフィラメントの量が多い。
こんなに分解できないよ。
任せとけ。落ちないようにする。
They, I believe they, like, even the ones on the floor, I think if you have leveled those weapons, you grab them at the level that you've got them to. I just don't use the sub-weapons that much. It's just, because they are limited, I've just sort of not been relying on them because it's just like, well, they're not always going to be there. So I've just gotten used to just using the primary and the hacking tools. Because it's one of those like if you end up in a situation where your only viable strategy to defeat a certain, like, enemy type requires the use of a sub-weapon, and you don't have, you know, that sub-weapon, then you're screwed. So rather develop strategies that, are always viable. I have leveled the shotgun to max, and I do tab into that when I remember. Usually when I'm fighting the bigger enemies, I've hit them with the like exposed weak point thing. If I can get a good shotgun off, that will like one good shotgun round will mostly kill like a medium enemy. Is this the way forward? God damn it, I think it is. Oh no, unless this is a extra fight. Oof.
リスクはあるけど効果も高そう。
Yeah, okay, there's a high skill upgrade. Half health, but deal 20% more damage.
近くにアースメモリがあるよ。
そうか。
次はどんなのか楽しみだね。
Obviously, if you're just a god gamer and never get hit, then it's all upside.
避けて。止めるよ。
Yeah, exactly. That's... And, like, the fights in this game can get pretty chaotic, especially when there's, like, a lot of, like... They've got, like, a big mixed room of guys. It's very easy to get overwhelmed and lose track, especially, like, when there's the hovering gunboats, and then there's, like, the artillery pieces. There's the speedy little spinny boys, and then combine that with the regular, like, slower moving regular targets just sort of getting up in your grill. There's a lot of ways for that to slip out of control very quickly. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? Ah, I was wrong. I'm a little disappointed. I got a bit darker with things. Yeah, there's like foot pedals for her. Basically, she's riding Hugh like a mech. Did we just hit a throwback point recently? Nope. Alright, this could be a little dangerous then. What the heck was that noise? One of the artillery pieces I was talking about. Uh-oh! Pull that at the last second. You know what? Maximum override. That is exactly what maximum override is for. A little bit dicey, we had no healing left. Admittedly, we went into it with, like, most of our healing already spent, so... Maximum overdrive. Yes. Did I miss something, or is that something accessible from further ahead yet? Not an invisible wall, is it? Important notice. It came. I finally got the notice granting me level 6 access and a work transfer to experimental pragmatics. In other words, Dr. Higgins' lab. It's fine and dandy, but the notice also documented all of my hidden rooms and hollow walls. Was this the way to tell of telling me to cut it out? It doesn't say that outright, but I've heard the new management AI they're rolling out will require a biolink for every staff member. Guess my fun with the hollow walls is coming to an end. But all of this has me wondering, what if I'm being watched right now? Either way, I've got a week to reply to the transfer notice. Should I go for it? Sharon. Ah, dang it. Tried to push it too far. Can we just leave out the window? Yup.
何か強化しようよ。クレイドルの人たちを襲わせたのがエイトだったなんて。
ディアナ、
エイトはあんなことする子じゃなかったの。きっとデッドフィラメントから伝わった悲しい気持ちでいっぱいになったんだ。周りのデッドフィラメントを消せば悲しくなくなる？
そうだな。どうなるかは分からんが、俺たちにできることをしよう。エイトと話したいんだろ。だったら急がないと。
そうだね。行こう。やったー！私用の武器だね。これで大活躍しちゃう。
ディアナ、必要。
私に？
それ以外。
おお、それは非常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。気に入っていただけますように。
ディアナ、
疲れないよ。
俺も。
Isn't it going to sprint around the whole perimeter?
では行ってらっしゃいませ。
Oh, actually, before we get back to it, I've just noticed we've gone past the 2-hour mark. I will take a short break here. I should have done that before we jumped out into the field, but never mind.
振り回しながら何か言ってたのはもしかして俺の真似か？
そうだよ。
言葉には気をつけないとな。ディアナ、疲れてる？
疲れないよ。
俺も。
あれなんだっけ？いっぱい遊んであっちこっち水浸し。
水鉄砲の後は水浸しがお約束だ。気にするな。せっかくなんだから派手にやっていいぞ。ちなみに地球ではこういう遊びの時はみんな外でやることが多いんだ。だから水浸しにしたって問題はない。
へえ、そうなんだ。
Alright. As I said, I'm going to take a short break here. I'll make myself a fresh cup of coffee, have a stretch, and I'll be back in a little bit, and we'll continue on. Need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack. Now is the time. I will be right back.
ねえ、ヒューも座る？早く本物の海を見に行きたいな。
Alrighty, am back. Fresh cup of coffee, but concerningly, the last of the coffee in that tin. I just kind of dumped the remainder of the jar into the cup. So this is either going to be a very weak or very strong coffee. We will find out in a minute when it cools down a little bit. Whew.
エイトを止めるの間に合うかな。
大丈夫だ。帳尻を合わせるのはうまいぞ。トラブルも織り込み済みだ。
We're space garbage men. If anyone here is looking for anime to watch, Planet Ease. Literal space garbage men, one of the best series ever made.
ここもロックされてるよ。
端末を探しゃいいんだろう。
これで安心だね。
Ah. Oh boy! Just immediately off to the races. How are you not stunned? God damn it! Go down! Fucking guy. Good lord. Nom. Chaotic, but not like the worst of those kind of challenge rooms. At least there was like plenty of room to maneuver. The ones that get real dicey are the claustrophobic rooms.
端末を探しゃいいんだろ。任せとけ。今じゃ俺も端末探しのプロだからな。
端末探しのプロ？
ああ、地球に帰ったらこれで食ってくことにするよ。ディアナ、調子。
簡易スキャンの。
ああ。
素晴らしいチョイスです。
That's not a bad mod. I don't really have a slot for it though.
Ma, なんとお目が高いんでしょう。
This is the first one of these we were able to do like first time round without any having to like, well, Already taking damage, good job. Alright, the healing's basically pointless. Oh, so they did actually drop the DLC trailer without, like... I'm surprised. I thought that, I kind of figured they would delay till they could do an actual stream to cover it. Oh, Jesus, that gets a bit bullshit towards the end there, doesn't it? I'm surprised. Xenoglossia, that's the Idolmaster mech series. It's not the first time. I think it's been in SW before. Alright, so we'll go to the logs now, so we'll read day 7, 8, and 9. A transmission from F. Only 2 full days remain until I kiss my press pass goodbye. I need to make every moment count, because I can't go home without meeting him. If I fail now, then what was the point of any of this? But look at that. Got a ping on my terminal. Now who the hell is trying to reach me? Holy cannoli, I've still got it. I was cutting it close, but I knew luck would come through for me. A transmission? It's from Employee F. That's right, the one who raised an eyebrow about the whole AI rollout. And get this, the signal was routed from experimental pragmatics. I'm so close, I can almost taste it. Okay, time for the rundown. Our pal, Mr. F, caught wind that a reporter, yours truly, had been sniffing around the cradle, and now he's got a request. Just like I figured. Guy's no fan of the new AI system. He works in experimental pragmatics, some kind of technician. Now that the AI has been shoved into servers, he's trying to get off this dumb rock. Can't say I blame him. He's asking for help with his exit. Apparently, technicians aren't free to come and go as they please. Naturally, I proposed a deal. I told him if he wants my help, he'd better cough up everything he knows about that damn lab he works in. He was pussyfooting at first, but I pushed harder. I said it straight to him. Tell me everything you know about Dr. Higgins. Seems like I struck a nerve. Bingo, baby. The man I've been after since day one has been hiding just where I thought. Mr. F kept quiet, but the truth was plain as day. He's sitting on a secret that he's dying to spill, like a rat in a cage, no way out. He asked for some time to mull it over. Give me a day, he said. I'm betting he'll come through. After all, return flight's just 2 days, and everything, I mean everything, is on the line. A present. Tomorrow's the day the return flight comes in. Miss it, and who knows when the next one shows up. And if this new AI's got a target on my back, I'll be lucky if I get out of here alive. Got another transmission from Mr. F. To mark our meeting, I've prepared a little something you can find a toolbox at Classic Mr. F. Should I call him Mr. Sly Fox? Avoiding surveillance, are we? He's gathering intel on the cradle, stashing it somewhere secure before passing it off. I guess face-to-face contact would be too risky with that damn AI watching our every move. I hope that box has what I'm looking for. Time to shoot back. Can't wait to see what you've cooked up. Alright, Mr. F, let's see what you've got in store. I tore through the corridors, and, right on the dot, about 30 minutes later, I'm exactly where Mr. F said it'd be. There it is, a plain white toolbox, and inside, a data drive. No time to waste. Better see what's on it before someone notices. 1. Delphi is concealing potential violations of the Lunar Accord. Research into lunar filament weaponization has occurred despite official claims. Reckless excavation poses uninvestigated environmental risks, yet mining continues for commercial gain. Internal reports are submitted to upper management regarding the risks associated with lunar filament's interaction with organic materials. However, these concerns were deliberately suppressed. Those top 2 takeaways were listed out. Tacked on were mining logs, lunar quake readings, and a deep dive on lunar filament. Yeah, this is more than enough to blow Delphi wide open. But here's the thing, I still don't know how much Dr. Higgins had his hand in this. Without that, none of this sticks. Alright, decision's made. Time to fire off another message. Appreciate it. That's one hell of a gift you've handed me. Now you'll have a ticket in your hands by tomorrow. Count on it. A farewell. The Earthbound shuttle finally docked at the cradle. All that's left is for Mr. F and me to step aboard and put this place in the rear view. Before that, there's one last thing I can't bring myself to walk away from. Not yet. Met Mr. F in person for the first time today. Younger than I pictured. Maybe 6'1", rail thin, with that permanent forward tilt you see in people who've spent their lives over a terminal. Classic engineer. His face was long, but his eyes razor sharp. I handed him a press pass and ID tag. Told him how much I appreciated the gift, and that it wasn't enough. You know who I'm after, I said, eyes locked on his. His gaze shifted. I could tell he was uncomfortable. You've got it wrong. He's not a bad person, he said. He was just looking out for his family, same way any of us would. I told him I understood, but that things would be easier if he just laid it all out. If he didn't tell me now, it was only a matter of time before I found out anyway. He stood there in silence. I'm asking you, give me your ID pass. I'll go meet with him one-on-one, I said. He blinked. Wait, you're not coming back on the return shuttle with me? I can't just walk away from a story like this. This could be the one, my breakout moment. His face went blank, pure shock. Really, who could blame him? Staying behind at a place like this? Maybe I am crazy. But hey, at least I'm consistent. He looked away from me, just for a brief second, and said, You're quite the character. I admire your courage. I don't think I could do what you're doing. Everyone's different, I told him. We all make our own choices. I'm not here to judge you for wanting out of this mess. He nodded slowly. Here, take it. He handed over the ID tag and told me to be careful. Then he turned and boarded the shuttle alone. No other passengers, no goodbyes. The shuttle disappeared into the void, a streak of light swallowed by space. And there I was, alone, staring down at the earth like it owed me answers. What the hell have I gotten myself into this time? Ah, whatever. I'll figure it out. I always do. Because I'm the one and only Daniel Galliano. I'm alone now, in unfamiliar territory. There's no time to waste. Using the ID tag, I'm off to the lab where the doctor is waiting. I'll find him, and I'll get the answers I came for. Questions hammer through my head, louder with every step. Why did you abandon your sick daughter on Earth? Why did you turn your back when your wife, my sister, was on her deathbed? Neil, I need to know. What the hell happened to you? I don't plan to use them, but we'll just unlock these for the sake of unlocking them.
ディアが悪いな。おいおい、ここもロックがかかってる。
でも端末はこの部屋にあるみたい。1個目止めるよ。チャンスだよ。
これをくらえ。
危ないよ。まだ足りないよ。これで2個目。
あと3つも隠れてるぞ。
There's something that's putting me in a combat state, god dang it. Because I haven't played Y myself, so I can't really speculate as to how they would integrate. But unfortunately, like, series adding DLC, I don't know. I didn't mind the, like, missions that, like, appropriately fit in, that they did for, like, VXT, but after that,
この部屋にあるんだよな。
近くに反応は出てるから。たくさん入ってるね。
tried to mash it out when I shouldn't have.
時間かかったけどな。
近くにアースメモリがあるよ。
そうか。
次はどんなのか楽しみだね。
Is that the Lost Earth memory?
デッドフィラメント移送中。80%の積載が完了。
急ぐぞ、ギャラ。
任せて。
時間がない時に。よし、やってやる。これをくらえ。これをくらえ。
チャージするよ。危ないよ。
これをくらえ。
シールドを壊して。巻き込むよ。ミサイルが来た。返してあげる。黒いのは避けて。シールドを壊して避けて。
シールドが壊れね
真ん中の発生装置丸いのを壊して。返してあげる。シールドを壊して。来るよ。展開しちゃえ。
There is a bingo point on this guy.
シールドをもらうね。
Eh?
え。よくやった。
端末があるよ。あと一つだよ。8までもう少しだね。
ああ、とっとと片付けてやる。待たせたら悪いからな。
増えるかな。うせな。ねえ、今度これ持って出かけちゃダメ？
ガー
バンバンバンバン。
やられた。
やったー、勝った。水鉄砲で遊ぶのって最高。クレヨンと同じくらい好きか
振り回しながら何か言ってたのはもしかして俺？
も。そうだよ。
言葉にディアナ、必要なものがある。
私に？
それ以外
アースメモリのシリーズコンプリートを確認。関連オブジェクトを出力します。
やったね。これを集めてた誰かもきっと海が大好きだったんだね。これも誰かの思い出から作った風景なのかな。崩しても時間が経つと元通りになる。本物は違うんだよね。砂の感触変わってて楽しい。ねえねえ、どうして砂でお城なんて作るの？砂で作ってもすぐ崩れちゃうよ。もっと丈夫な素材で作ればいいのに。
すぐ作れてすぐ崩れるのがいいのさ。長く置いておくものじゃないんだ。
そういうものなんだ。
だ
作るもの自体じゃなくて作るって行為を楽しむんだよ。
でも崩れちゃうとちょっと残念でしょ？
ずっと残らなくてもいいんだ。その瞬間だけでも十分ってこともあるのさ。ディアナ、
私に？
それガー
バンバンバンバン。
やられた。
やったー、勝った。水鉄砲 校で遊ぶのって最高。クレヨンと同じくらい好きかも。
新たなトレーニングデータを受信しました。ぜひチャレンジしてみてください。おお、それは非常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。どうもありがとうございます。
We haven't, like, properly encountered these guys yet. Actually. Oh, it's Smash. Been a while since we had a. If it spawns an even bigger third wave, I'll use the super hack. Hmm.
ディアナ、人の汚染も浄化できるか？
侵食された細胞は浄化しても元に戻せないよ。
そうか。助からないんだな。
Yeah, that's not the first time we brought that one up. She can cure robots, but she can't cure herself. She can't cure him, not herself. Words. Man, I feel like I've been having trouble with words the last week or so. Brain not working so good. Hey, Paradox and Tails. Yeah, we were talking about the Y announcements earlier. But yeah, with like I haven't played Y, so I can't really comment too much on it. Beyond my just general not being particularly fond of how they handle DLC. But I don't know. Maybe they'll do a good job. Hopefully they do. Confidential Delphi information. Through Anke from Jacob. As you know, Daisy Higgins, Dr. Higgins' daughter, has passed away. The truth is, her death was not caused by illness. Dr. Higgins had been running a clinical trial on a lunar filament compound using Pragmata, and the outcomes were more than encouraging, so he reported his findings to Earth HQ. Then, one of the higher-ups at Delphi attempted to claim credit and pushed prematurely into human testing for commercialization. The subordinates are instructed to select a test subject whose data matched Daisy's age, sex, and medical history, and the compound was administered. However, Pragmata cannot perfectly replicate human physiology. The formula remained unstable and was far from ready for human use. Dr. Higgins issued repeated warnings, but no one listened. The chosen subject died immediately after the injection. Only afterwards did they realize it was Daisy, Dr. Higgins' daughter. The executive who ordered it silenced all witnesses to bury the truth. This was clearly corporate murder, a preventable tragedy. I only recently heard the story from a first-hand source. While unconfirmed, it's probably true. With the bots running amok now, I can't help thinking this is Delphi's karma. Mistake after mistake has brought us here. I'm honestly shocked at how much of an uptake there has been on Pragmata. I did not I really did not expect it to blow up the way it has. I was expecting to be somewhat niche. It's just because we had the demo and there wasn't Well, maybe there's silent hype from the demo. I guess it just didn't feel like there was all that much hype off the back of the demo, which has all the mechanics and the cute Diana stuff. It was a good demo. It was a very good, and it was a custom demo at that. Like, it wasn't just a, like, chunk of the game. Like, it was using the game's assets, but it was a fully custom demo with its own, like, challenge runs and everything. And as I've said repeatedly, like, the scribble costume from the demo is my favorite costume. Like, I knew it was going to be something I enjoyed from when I played it on the demo. Again, don't get me wrong, like, I'm glad it's doing well. It deserves to do well. I'm just surprised. It also reminds me, this is going to be, for a very stretchy reason, it reminds me I need to do a proper stream of Expedition 33. On the games that like came out swinging big time. Well, what new IPs? That's the thing. We haven't really had many new IPs. Exoprimal, yeah, I guess that didn't do well. That tanked. That one felt a bit cruel though, because I was basically bait and switching. Dino Crisis.
ああ、砂だらけになっちゃってる。砂を踏んだ時の感触、好きなの。キュッて足が少しだけ砂に沈むんだよ。
お前は裸足だもんな。砂ならいいが、地球のビーチには岩だらけの場所もある。地球に着いたらマリンシューズを買いに行こうか。いや、まず普段の靴もいるし、靴下も。わ
かんないけど、ヒューがそう言うなら。
Need to be careful with your feetsies. Come to Australia in the summer and talk about how comfortable the sand is while your feet are burning. The amount of times I've done the mad dash to the water. Nah, I just run. But I've also, like, I've got reasonably tough feet. Yeah, because this was cooking for a while, wasn't it? Because I remember the first trailer came out for it, and I was like, what? What the fuck is this nonsense? Makes sense in context. But the original trailer is very like, what the hell are you guys cooking? Hey, there we go. We get to fight him proper. Nice. I was hoping we would. I do not remember that. I've seen like a couple of people mention it, but I've never really seen it in any like serious context. Yeah, I mean, I pointed the Mega Man Easter egg out on the first stream. I don't know what that trophy was for. Cool fight, though. As I was saying, I was hoping we were going to get a proper fight against those guys, because we got a fight against one of them early on, or not early on. We got a fight against one of them during the shelter sector, but we didn't get to fight it proper. It got story killed.
ここがルナフィラメントラボなんだね。
Re Higgins Lab Sec Office. To Vishwanath from Dennis? It's been 10 days since Dr. Higgins shut himself away in his lab. Is there still no way to reach him? Dr. Higgins is isolating himself to focus on his heavy workload and is not available for communication. Even the security office has been unable to reach him. Should he emerge from the lab, he may remain unapproachable for some time, so it is advisable to allow him the necessary space. Confidential recent contamination report. Note, this document must remain strictly within the Lunar Filament Lab's secretary's office until Dr. Higgins provides further instructions. Noah Parker, a former lab staff member, is unresponsive due to advancing dead filament contamination and shows no reaction to external stimuli. Furthermore, a visual examination conducted at 0800 this morning by a physician from the Medical Advancement Lab indicates that Parker's right arm, right chest, and lower jaw have completely lost their original form due to contamination. He is likely deceased. It's funny, they haven't...
博士と連絡がつかないらしい。
博士は他の人と関わらないようにしてたけど。
They haven't gone zombies with this, but their setup, they could have totally gone zombies.
ここはクレイドンでも最先端の研究を担っていたから、博士もここにいたんだろうな。
エイトも一緒にいたみたい。あちこちに痕跡がある。エイトは博士の研究をずっと手伝っていたんだね。
Well, so 8 is going for total global saturation, and on some of the billboards you see a Wesker Corporation advertisement. Dr. Higgins' availability. Consultation hours are as follows. 1 hour slots, reservations required. May 23rd after 2 p.m., May 26th after 2 p.m., after 5 p.m., May 31st after 8 p.m. For scheduling, please contact the Secretary's office. Now, the Wesker stuff, I'm sure, is just, gags, but...
殺されたのか。まだ実用に至るものではないとあれほど警告したのに、なんだ奴らを死傷するなんて。許してくれていし。
娘が死んだ理由を知ったのか。やりきれねえな。
苦しんでた。
To my dearest Daisy. I'm sorry, Daisy. I couldn't save you. I wasn't there when you needed me most. Your daddy's a complete fool. The same thing happened when your mother passed. I was already deep in research on the moon, experimenting with lunar filament and living organisms. Thinking I was the only one who could save her, I threw myself into my work. It was all my selfishness, my arrogance. No, even so. The clinical Pragmata trials were going well. We were so close to seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Why did it have to end like this? Why did Delphi choose you, of all people? Ah, I feel so empty now. Daisy, I should have stayed with you. I should have never come to the moon.
してくれ。大地。
博士、意識が混濁してしまっているようですね。
愛しの我が子。もう少しで助けられたのに。地球デルフォイ、お前を奪った。許せない。
死亡原因はデッドフィラメントによる心肺停止。記憶は受け取りました、ヒギンズ博士。
デッドフィラメント。時間がない。よし、急ごうディアナ。
Ah, that's pretty reasonable, to be honest.
博士は死んじゃったの？
ああ、エイトに託してな。
Like, yeah, like Delphi's like gone like umbrella evil. Like that's a pretty reasonable crash out. Like I can't. You're dooming all of humanity. It's not like quote unquote logical to doom all of humanity for that. But also, your wife is dead, your daughter is dead, you weren't there to save either of them, your daughter has died almost because of what you were doing. There's, yeah, the logic doesn't apply no more, you're gone. What must be done? Dr. Higgins, I wish to express the deepest loneliness. I'm experiencing as I can no longer speak with you. But worry not. Before your body failed you, our time together allowed me to reconstruct your fragmented memories, to fully understand you. You were desperate to tell everyone about the true dangers of dead filament. I can make that happen. By transforming the dead filament itself into a memory medium and sending it to Earth as a singular, unified being, everyone it touches will come to understand you directly. Doctor, DI-8, I will deliver your will to Earth, no matter the cost.
これじゃ止めるのは難しそうだ。俺も腹をくくるか。
今日
問題ない。大丈夫だ。
見えた。あれが軌道エレベーターの入り口だよ。
よし、行くぞ。
うん、エイトを止めに行く。はあ、これで安心だね。
I think the one thing I would have changed, as I was sort of saying before, would have been to have Delphi, under its original instructions, effectively acting to save humanity. You just didn't realize as such. Like, it was trying to prevent the lunar filament from leaving the moon as a way to prevent it from infecting Earth. Like, it was acting on like I would have had it as it was acting on like an actual save humanity final protocol. And then 8 came along and corrupted it. But I can hear the bastard. Where are you, raccoon? Which then would have also made, like, us handing control of Delphi over to 8 even... not Delphi, Edis. Handing control of Edis over to 8 even more of a... we fucked it all up. I don't know if this is the case of, like, I can't get to the thing from here. That might be... They haven't been too, like, puzzly with them thus far. It's always been sort of where you can hear it. It's been reasonably placed. Did we come... I guess we probably do come back up the other side. It might be a case of we got to be on the other side. Maybe not. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to go too far ahead in an accident. Well, I suppose we can't really lock ourselves out because of the way the transit system works. Oh, what? That missed? Okay. Not quite sure how that missed. I'm getting more and more of a feeling that I was right about that thing.
デッドフィラメントの装置90%の積載が
おい、もう 90%？
急いでヒュー。
分かった。
The caution indicator usually means it's something that moves. Well, I don't have any of my, like, normal stuff left at this point. I'm out of, like, everything. Oh, I fucking fired it. It just fucking the animation didn't go off. You know what? Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, fucking, I'll deal with this shit later. And I've got, like, actual weapons and resources to deal with it, but nope, now I'm locked in.
があるのか。
カスタムモジュールかも。持ってると役に立つから取りに行こうよ。スーツの耐久値に合わせて使うといいかもね。
Hmm. That's still that, like, oh, not what I went through. I feel like it's to do with that caution sign there, but can we hear the little guy? It's got to be up here somewhere, but I'm just not sure. Yeah, well, so we were able to hear him over that side, but we couldn't see him, so I figured maybe we needed to come at it from this angle, but maybe not. Oh, okay, that's a problem. That'll have to wait until we can, like, scooch back there then, because that means it is on the other side.
ねえヒュー、エイトはデッドフィラメントで地球をめちゃくちゃにするつもりだよね。博士は本当にそんなことがしたかったのかな。
さあどうかな。博士が最後にどうしたかったのかはわからん。人間ってのは複雑だからな。お前はどう思う？
そうだね。私が知ってる博士は地球を壊す人じゃない。
お前がそう思うならそれが正解だ。それでいいだろう。
I'm hoping I haven't already gone past the point of no return, though. Because it does feel like this could be leading to, like, beyond point of no return. Okay, no, good. There is a... Oh! Well, there we go. That's the last one. That is the point of no return.
たくさん集めると楽しいね。やっほーヒュー。あのね、ヒュー。私、博士がどうなったか知ってとっても悲しかった。
ギャラ、
だけど、エイトみたいには思えなかった。これって私がエイトみたいにいい子じゃないから？
何？そんなわけないだろう。考え方が違ったってだけだ。俺はお前がエイトと違ってよかったと思ってる。そんなことで悩まなくていい。
なんとまあ、これをお出しする日が来るとは。素晴らしいチョイスです。
Like, we could get the last 3 coins from the challenges. I'm not gonna say easy enough, but it's definitely something we could do.
どうもありがとうございます。
I'm not gonna use the auto hacking, but just to... all the basic stuff is unlocked. I don't want to go down there, because once we go down there, we're going to have to... Ah, there it is. Okay, once we go down there, we have to rerun the whole area again.
スケボーもっと上手く乗れるようにな。まだ上手く乗れないけど練習してるんだ。
いいじゃないか。乗れるようになったらかっこいいぞ。
本当？乗れるのってかっこいい？
ああ、その年で乗りこなせたら大したもんだ。
そうなんだ。もっと頑張る。
Of the whole set. I'm actually curious. I think we've got nearly all the trophies at this point. How do I get to the trophies menu? I never... So there's, obviously we're missing the get all the trophies trophy. Finish the game trophy. So these are like complete unknown signal. Don't know what that means. Complete the game on lunatic difficulty. I get what that means. Complete the okay, yeah. That's pretty, like, that's doable, just... Special sector? What's that about? Maybe an NG plus thing? Or just I've completely missed... Okay, post-game stuff. Fair enough. That level 20 upgrade's kind of huge. Ammo cap up, damage up, stagger rate up, heat gauge up, like, damn. Alright, we are at the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to take another short break here. I'll leave Diana playing with the sandcastles. And then when I get back, we'll push on. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end. Given we just got the achievement for unlocking all of the network travel points. So from here on out, there ain't no more checkpoints. But yeah, I will be back in a little bit. If you need to grab yourselves some food or drink, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's go on to what might be the final checkpoint. Yeah, there's those. So the two boxes we're missing from in there are the ones that's my theory is the caution platform, but I don't know how to go about it. Oh, that's... she's just right there.
そうね、おかげさまで。もうすぐこれを地球に送れる。それが私に与えられた役目。あなたもそうだったはずなのに。私自分で決めたの。ヒューと地球に行くんだって。何を勘違いしてるの？あなたはプラグマタよ。
関係ない。この子はディアナだ。使い捨ての道具でもなければ人形でもない。
もう直せないのね。ここでもうお別れよ。永遠に。
I wonder if technically she could give Hugh the suck, since she can absorb the negative filament. Because, like, Diana can reject it, but 8 can eat it. Maybe she can remove it from Hugh. Yeah, this has gone sufficiently weird. I was thinking, yeah, this feels like a possibly almost like a Final Fantasy end boss nearly being like the that was not what I meant to do. Hands to yourself, lady. That hurts though.
それは博士の気持ちじゃない。ポップ、あの黒いの消してみれ。
しまった動けねえ。
ヘイトもハッキングしてる。
Damn you! Ah, damn it!
ちょっと待って。
God damn it again! Right as it's about to finish charging. Oh, you bitch!
まだ足りない。あの黒いの消してみれ。
I am badly running out of healing already. I am out of healing. I think we are boned. I don't even know what phase 2 is gonna look like yet. God damn.
Daijoubu?
お前こそ大丈夫か？無理してるんじゃないか？
私は平気。エイトを止めに行こう。ハッキングしたいけど、エイトの攻撃が激しくて時間が足りないよ。
お前が集中できるように俺が何とかするから任せとけ。
わかった。ヒューも全力でやって、私もやってみる。エイトを止めるまで来るよ。たくさんの人を巻き込まないで。あの黒いの消してみる。来る。近くに寄って。どうしてわからないの。まだ足りないよ。
Great. Can I? There's like there's restart trial, but there's not restart fight. Ah! Is there like restart? Fuck's sake. It's gonna get very frustrating having to do, like, go back to the fucking station every time. And, like, this is where that kind of thing's gonna get really annoying. Like, there's no reason for this. Or at least there's no reason to have it, like, forced like this. You should absolutely have the option to be able to, like, load back to the station so that you can, like, fix your load up for sure. But the retry fight, you should just retry the fight. Ah. Ah, she's not. What is that?
今度こそあなたのデータを解析済みよ。そうかもしれないけど絶対止めてみせる。あなたは絶対だらけのただ私一人の存在なのね。
Oh, what the heck? I'm gonna die! Holy shit! You know what? Super God. Alright, phase 2. But we can't, like, send Hugh to Earth. He's got the dead filament in him. Why is there a big gun? What are you about to pull, game?
このまま最上部まで
Oh, it's Resident Evil. We're gonna have to hit something with a rocket launcher.
急に行ける
Oh,
もうなさそうだ
if we have to hit Hugh with a rocket launcher.
心配ない地球ですることでも考えておけ
地球ですること。
本物の海が見たいだろそれとも鳥がいいか
どっちもがいい。
その調子だ行こうな
So maybe with the death of 8, Idis comes back as like, can't let the dead filament get to Earth.
なんで連れてってくれるの？
なんなんだよ
Nope. It's just more dead filament.
あれ、デッドフィラメントだよ。8じゃない。
Eat Godzilla!
このままじゃまずい地球まで来るつもりか
Oh, look.
さっきの
Holy fucking upgrade!
俺たち似てるんだ好きなことに夢中で何でも知りたがるそれに危なっかしいところもな
Actual mech
だ
time!
が俺には支えてくれる人がいた今度はお前だ新しい世界を見せてやる
ヒューと見たい。一緒に。
Hell yeah! This Kamiya doesn't work for Capcom anymore, right? This isn't going to turn into a fucking shmup.
あいつをなんとかするぞ追いつかれたら飲み込まれちまう
この装置でなんとかなるかも。チャージするから、ヒューは狙ってて。
まだか
待って、もう少し。ヒューを許して。 危なかったね。撃たせる。チャージするよ。今だよ、撃って。
That was a little close to comfort.
すごい、ちゃんと当たったよ。
まだ油断するな
気をつけて、黒いのが変だよ。
ゲームは大丈夫か
うん、私が防いでみる。今だよ、撃って。
消え失せろ
ヒュー、大丈夫？
心配ないほんのかすり傷だ
How have we not run out of facility? I didn't know this was a fucking Tower of Babel. It's a connected elevator, it's not a... What the fuck?
リングマトリクス最適化実行。
I don't know where my button is. Okay, there we go.
できたよヒュー。
ないのか。こんな行きがこのままじゃダメか。
私に任せて。
Holy shit! Full power!
「やっと終わったな。っていうの疲れたか。
ちょっと力を使いすぎたかも。でももう平気。ヒュー、大丈夫？
心配するな。約束しただろ。
We're looking a bit, could do with some of them repair nanites.
地球に行ったら降りて歩けよ。
ちゃんと歩けるよ。
どうだか。
自分で歩けるもん。ほら見て、ちゃんと歩いてるでしょ。
すぐ背中に戻るんだろ。
そんなことない。
背中はもういらないだろ。あの子を地球へ何としてでもそれだけは。
ヒュー、カーゴがあるよ。
本当か。
これで地球に行ける？
ああ、なんとかなるだろう。
よかった。
ディアナ、
何ヒュー。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。これで地球に行けるかな。
These are not designed for yeah.
貨物用か。仕方ない。狭いけど我慢しろ。
ねえヒューは？
さっきの爆発のせいか全自動とはいかない。俺がこいつを押してやる。待ってろ。 そう思いが。
私も手伝う。
危険だ、そこにいろ。
ハッキングしようか。
必要ない。こいつは力仕事だからな。
ヒュー。
俺は嘘つきだな。
ヒ
悪いが、俺はここまでだ。すまない。
やだ、ヒューと一緒がいい。
大丈夫だ。お前なら。海を見てこい。
ヒュー、待って。
お前の世界を生きろ。
Do you remember the reason that we walked along? The place that you promised me you'd take me one day. The place that felt so far, but you taught me how beautiful our life is. What home is? Do you remember the gift that you gave me that day? Since then, when I see a globe, it reminds me of my sweet home. No matter how
I'd be happy with it ending like that, but I don't think we're done here.
together, it makes me feel so lonely. You fill my empty heart. It's starting to get heavier and heavier, but I will try to walk along.
Like it's a dad simulator. Like the dad dying at the end is probably, I mean, that's just kind of the way things go.
the dark, and that day melts through my fingers. Should I say goodbye to the
Credit to them, like, actually crediting all the voice casts. That's really good. There's a Russian voice cast? What the fuck? Hey! I'll half represent. That is an impressive amount of, like, voice casts.
I try to pull the door, but it was broken without a keyhole. Without my voice, I yelled and yelled. Without a single person in the space, my words were never heard.
Funnily enough, the guy that, like, directed this game previously worked for Platinum, and that, like, that comes through. It definitely feels like a lost Platinum title. Because he, like, the guy that directed this previously worked on Metal Gear Rising and Nier Automata. Not directed those, but worked on those at Platinum.
I can feel how warm it is, our memory.
I think this is his first, like, directorial role. Someone, like, properly come up through the industry. Alright. What do you got, game? You fucking called it, huh? Jesus Christ. Well, there's no way it doesn't end on a beach with how this was set up earlier. Yes, the game runs on the RE engine. I am curious as to what the unknown signal is, yeah. Unlocks new weapon functions?
落ち着け。そいつはどこにいるんだ。
シークレットチャンバーです。
シークレット？
ヒュー、早く行ってみようよ。お疲れ様。
もう行けそうか？
大丈夫。We did a pretty good, like, first clear, considering, like, everything's quite high percentages. We got most of it on the way through. Like, a lot of them are gonna be just stuff that we didn't have the lunar filament sweeper
abilities to clear out yet. And there is that one in the final section. I know where... Okay.
ユウ、あれ見て。
じゃあお前が未登録ってやつか。
はい。シークレットチャンバーの設計者が私に管理をお任せになりました。寛大なあの方はクレイドルを知り尽くした方に最高傑作をお渡ししたいそうです。ここに来たあなたたちにはミッションにチャレンジする権利があります。ぜひ全てのシムポッドを解析して最高傑作を手に入れてください。
起動条件を確認しました。シムポッドアルファを開放します。
Oh boy, I don't know if I'm up for this right now. Update.
起動条件を確認しました。シムポッドガンマを開放します。
Defeat the enhanced sector god in the solar power plant? Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. So some of this counts for like sector clearing as well. Yeah, okay. And then defeating souped up versions of the bosses. Is this gonna be some like Kingdom Hearts shit? The fucking bollocks data fights? Okay, I see. Okay, I'm not... I still never really got a good handle on this game's timing for things. Can we use it to melt, infected guys. Wait, what? Shot didn't fire. What the? Yeah, okay, so now I'm curious, can we just hit these fuckers with a jackhammer? Okay, you can brute force him with a jackhammer. I think I'd rather just do them manually.
第1フェーズをクリアしました。
他のセクターへのトラム移動が可能になりました。
シムポットを開けて攻略すりゃいいのか？
うん。シムポットを開けるには条件があるみたいだけど。
So the other one that opened up was the one I'd got 100% in one of the sectors earlier. Like, just through the regular game progress. Alright, I'm curious about the level 5. I'm assuming it's going to give us another stamp pad. Which means the extra coins from doing all the frustrating challenges.
大したことじゃなかったぞ。
ありがとうございます。安心して仕事ができます。武器の強化限界を解除しました。どうぞご利用ください。
We can even further upgrade things. Goddamn. See, if... So I reckon the jackhammer, like, situationally could be pretty good. But compared to the shotgun and the photon laser... So can we go beyond... Okay, we can't go beyond maximum. 20 is still max.
そういえば、スタンプボードの選択肢が増えましたよ。
Yeah, I had a feeling there's another stamp board. Okay, it's only 9 slots on the last one, so it's not too bad. So this, I'm gonna have to, like, do the training missions that I'm missing the coins on. I'll do that off stream. I'm not gonna... Ah, yeah, there's now more locked data, which is going to come from that final board as well. Okay. This now puts me in an awkward spot, because I don't really want to, like... A lot of those challenge missions are just going to be me banging my head against a wall until I clear them. I don't really want to deal with that on stream. Because I'm going to have, like, I'm going to need to clear out these for the coins that we're missing. And then there's also, like, each sector needs to be brought up to 100%, like, item collection. Not feeling that one. But, I don't know how I'm gonna handle, like, what's left as far as, like, stream goes. I just have to have a think about it, I guess. I don't know how to approach it. Yeah, I think we'll probably pack the stream up here since we've finished the main game. Whether I do more of this on stream or whether I just do the challenges off stream to my own satisfaction. we shall see, I guess. 'Cause, like, a lot of the doing like the challenge missions in the pod itself, they're just gonna get frustrated. That's not worth watching. It's just gonna be me getting grumpy. The like special sector stuff, that's why I'm like, is it maybe worth me streaming that? I don't know. I don't know whether that's going to be worth watching or not. Yeah, no, that's well. So the like, do you mean the actual exploration stuff? Because that's just going to be me fishing out those boxes I've missed back in the other sectors. Like, again, I don't think that's going to be particularly interesting. It's just cleaning up collectibles that we didn't collect. But the special it could be frustrating as a thing off if it's intentionally obtuse with like the reasons I've missed them could be that they're intentionally obtuse. Anyway. This will do for now. There's been, like, the game as a whole has been really good. The challenge stuff, yeah, it's a bit frustrating, but again, that's the point. It's supposed to be hard content. You can't really call challenge content out for being challenging. That's what it's supposed to be. I think, yeah, like, honestly, the only actual complaint I have about the game is that, like, the way it handles, like, respawning. We didn't die all that much up until the end there. Like, we'd only died, like, maybe twice in the whole game. And if you got stuck in, like, a death loop, that would get really, really frustrating. But apart from that, like, just excellent game. Fantastic gameplay, characters, music. As I said a few times during the playthrough, it's a complete package game. Very much a surprise new IP hit. Glad to see it. And as like the fact that I'm interested enough to like attempt the challenge content, even just on my my own Steam, should sort of speak to the game's quality as well. Like the gameplay is good. It is fun game. Better than RE9, different. I would not... If you were looking for a RE experience, I would not recommend Pragmata. I think, like, thinking about it, like, it's, again, not, you can't, they're not really directly comparable, but I think Pragmata, I probably did enjoy Pragmata more overall. And, like, Pragmata also managed a really good, like a ramp up. It maintained its, mechanical build up across the whole game really well. It just, like, throughout the whole game, it felt like it was building on top of itself right up until the end. I mentioned before, it felt like a Lost Platinum game, and I stand by that. It feels like that kind of a structure. One of those games where you like a Bayonetta or something like that, where you finish it and you're like, all right, now there's all these challenges here to do, and I've got all this like tech and skills that have been building up across the course of the base playthrough. And thankfully, with the way this game is laid out, the way it's structured allows you to easily revisit. That's one of the big pain points with the Bayonetta games is because of the way the missions are hidden within chapters. It can be a real pain in the butt to go back and reattempt stuff or get stuff you missed. Whereas the way this is laid out actually makes that very convenient. So they've like clearly thought about what they're doing there, as it were. This is a good game. Yeah. Well, this you've got more, as it were, with the unknown signal and all the remaining like challenge missions and everything. There is still more to have from the game, as it were. So yeah, as I said, I'll probably poke around with that off stream, see how I do. If I get frustrated, I might just step away from it. That's why I'm not like I'm a bit uncertain about how I want to handle it streaming wise. You may come back tonight, and there might be more Pragmata on stream tonight. Me attempting the unknown signal stuff. I don't know. We will see. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.